Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. The days are getting longer. Sugared oil from up top with weather conditions, program changes. -5 Celsius, that's 23 Fahrenheit, a cool breeze from the north in the air this evening for winter racing as it continues here in the Forest City of Ontario. It's saying snow on the graphic there, but right now, clear as a bell. And dry conditions to start things up tonight. 7 minutes to post time. The changes are next. Stand by. Alrighty, right off the bat, race 1. Very popular. Pick 5 play up front, right? Some ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Coming up following the break, the 1 Marzank Hanover here in race number 1. The judges scratch, also a judges scratch for the 5. My Outside Voice, scratching 1 and 5 from race number 1. Race number 2, a judges scratch of number 3, Cheese Party. So the weather's been pretty good around these parts in London, but down around Guelph, where many horses would be shipping in from tonight, they've had some weather throughout the day. So a judges scratch of 3, Cheese Party in the second. Race number 3 is clear, no changes. 4th race. Race number 4, a driver change for 4, Jim's Big Thrill. Dan Clements was listed a printing error. He was on board for a qualifier last week in London. We may see him return to the sulky sometime soon, but for now, Dan Clements off the drives thus far in London this meet. Jim's Big Thrill will be driven by Travis Cullen in race 4. Scratch the 6, Brian Sealster in there. The judges scratch. So Travis Cullen for 4. Scratch the 6 in the 4th race. Race number 5. In the 5th race, it's a shoeing change for the 8, Come On Barney, switching from aluminum to steel shoes up front. Race 6 begins the back half of this Wednesday evening program. Late pick 5 starting up there. Scratch the 6, Jim and Percy. Judges scratch. Race 7 begins a late pick 4. Outside starter 7, Red Sky Tonight. The judges scratch. One more judges scratch in race 8. The 6, He's Touring, came out. Scratching 6 from race 8. 9th race pacing event, no changes there. And then Trotters in our High Five finale. Race number 10, the High Five finale. Put a blind bridle on number 1, 7 Iron. And number 5, Champagne Bettina. She's back in to go after racing here on January 27th, where she led all the way. She just missed by a neck She comes back here tonight to start from post 5 in our finale. Impressive lines for this claiming Trotter of the Year 2024 in London. Dating back now to November 29th, she is showing nothing but first and second over London. Everything is first or second since November 29th for Champagne Bettina. Back in to go tonight, post 5, race 10, our finale. Short break now. We'll come back and we'll set up some early pick 5 ticket ideas. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle, happy to be with you here from the eye and the London sky. In back of me, you can see it's pretty much still daylight hours out. So we've been hearing it around the racing floor here this past week that the days are getting longer. Indeed, and impressive. Coming across the roof tonight, was able to snap a great shot of our downtown skyline with the sun going down, nice pink sky, and I'll find a photo maybe to share on the X/Twitter feed here as we go forward this evening. Some scratches related to judges, scratches being for traveling. There's been some winter weather throughout the province of Ontario. Driving to work today myself, I thought, what a beautiful day. Here it is in London. We have faced a lot of winter conditions throughout the last few months here, but not so bad for tonight. Winter racing conditions, a little breezy, but right now clear and dry for 10 races on tap tonight. We've got pick 5 ticket ideas coming up on the monitors here. Melissa Keith again on board for some ticket ideas tonight. Myself here in race number 1. These ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. They're on board for sponsorship of our multi-leg tickets this race meet. So the 1 and 5 come out of race 1. That leaves me with Anchor Surreal, Snake Eyes Hanover, Scarlet Dragon. 2, 3, 4 are the horses taking the earliest action here in race number 1. The second race is where I've gone deepest of all. It's a great looking mares event on the pace, the likes of Share the Moment, Steady As We Go, Speaker Nancy, Ladies from Hell, Sports Duchess, Faded Fire, Val Victorian for the trailing spot. So for me, it's 2, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Third race, we're going to try the 3, Waiting on a Woman, and the 5, DW's Darlene. A couple of early speed threats there. Could be the lineup for race number 3. The fourth race, Reduced Field of 5. That's got me going to the all button, any one of 5 in the fourth race with the scratch of number 6. Again, Travis Cullen picks up the drive on 4, Jim's Big Thrill in race 4. If we make it to race 5, we have singled up Jays and Tigers. Easy winner there last time out. A winner by 4 open lengths, 2 minutes 4/5. He can come right back. Austin Sorey stays on for trainer Cam McQueen with 5. Jays and Tigers, my single on the end of this pick 5 play. Melissa Keith has been with us this week for selections and ticket ideas. Again, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. She's gone deep in quite a few legs here. No singles for Melissa. She's 4 deep in the opening leg, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 8. She's, again, 4 deep in the second with the 1, 2, 6, and 8. Third race, middle leg. Race number 3 for Melissa. She's eyeing up Waiting on a Woman, DW's Darlene, Darlinda Electra. Fourth race on the rail with He's Got Swagger, also including 5, Chief of Staff. And over into the fifth race, Melissa on the end of it. Toot Toot, post 3. Jays and Tigers, post 5. Trailing spot for 8, Come On Barney. Again, the shoe wing change for Come On Barney. Aluminum to steel up front. A look at some ticket ideas for the early pick 5 starting up here shortly. We'll see them on Post Parade for race number 1 of 10. Here momentarily. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight in London. we go. Pacers on parade for race number 1 of 10. A group of $8,000 claiming mares here. Exactor Tri Super. Daily Double, the pick 5 starting up. So 1 came out. The 2, Anchor Surreal. Lauren House stays on for owner-trainer Pat Bissett. Number 3, Snake Eyes Hanover. Snake Eyes Hanover. Garrett Rooney going on tonight. This one was claimed in the latest. Now racing for Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell. Daryl Laver now training 3. Snake Eyes Hanover. Garrett Rooney. Next on parade, we see the 4, Scarlet Dragon. Very sharp winner of her latest. More than capable. If she can repeat that performance for owner Brianna Eckenstein and Steve Boston's training. Daryl Thiessen. 5 got scratched. The 6, Havarti 1, Paul McKenzie driving for owner trainer Ryan Stewart. Outside chance tonight for 7, Mostly Dolly. Sam Filion. Good times continue to roll here for Sam. He's driving 7, Mostly Dolly for the owner trainer George Robinson of Windsor. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Southwind Bayou, trying to turn things around versus that latest effort over London for Francois Morin of Quebec. Gerard Demers training Travis Henry, driving the 8, Southwind Bayou. Again, that's from the trailing spot, and she looks kind of sharp there coming out of the parade. The body language speaking volumes there for number 8, Southwind Bayou. As mentioned, Exactor Tri, the Superfecta, Daily Double, and Popular Pick 5 play right here. Good luck. So coming in off the claim, this is 3, Snake Eyes Hanover. Comes from the Riley Simpson barn. Now racing for trainer Daryl Laver. Following the claim for $8,000 in the latest. Garrett Rooney on board. For this catch driving assignment. Garrett had the driving double here last night. Impressive victories. Took the finale. Before that, though, big trip by Doc's Philly Cheese right off the bench. Traveled first up prior to the half mile and wore down a heavy favorite in Century Inspector. So great to see Doc's Philly Cheese, one of the fan favorites around London, getting the job done here last night. The price was right for Rudy at 5-2. Rudy gets a shot to start things up tonight with number 3, Snake Eyes Hanover. Loves those front end missions over London. Not many of them were scoring down here for race number 1, though 2, Anchor Surreal, did get a pretty good score down there with Lauren House on board. A rail advantage now. Never one to be showing a whole lot of early speed, though she has been riding up close in recent starts. 5-2 currently. We've got 4 of them holding at 5-2 right now. It's a great betting board for this compact field of 6. Starting up the pick 5 play, number 2, Anchor Surreal inherits the rail here, less than 2 minutes. And there's that 4, Scarlet Dragon, just trying to find that form. And she showed it last time out, a winner from off the pace, her back half in a minute and change. If she can repeat that performance, she's got a big shot to double up here in the opener. Likely to be racing from off the pace like she always does. But she's got a fine kick when they straighten up towards 3/4. Again, if she can repeat on the latest, she gets a big shot in here. 3-1 currently for number 4, Scarlet Dragon. Already settled down now after a very sharp post parade. Number 8, Southwind Bayou. No, I wasn't even considering this one after her latest where she rode the pocket and finished well back in there. Something just wasn't right with this daughter of sports writer. But I loved her body language coming out of the post parade. She was right on the bit here. For Travis Henry, goes out for trainer Gerard Demers. Again, one of the strongest combinations for the trainer-driver here in London. That being Gerard Demers with Travis Henry. Sending out the 8, Southwind Bayou. Again, I wasn't even considering this one following that last start, but after seeing her on Post Parade, I'd think about putting this one in to start up the pick 5 play. The starter has called them in. There is still time. You'd have to hurry. All right, just touching base with the racing officials here prior to race 1. They say one claim had been entered on number 3, Snake Eyes Hanover. Again, there is that single claim entered on number 3, Snake Eyes Hanover here as they move in behind. Reduced field of 6. It's going to be 5 on gate, one of them late. On the rail, Anchor Surreal, Lauren House, Snake Eyes Hanover, Garrett Rooney, Scarlet Dragon, Daryl Thiessen, Havarti 1, Paul McKenzie, Mostly Dolly, Samuel Filion, back to your spot, Southwind Bayou, Travis Henry, picking up speed, and here they come. The pick 5 in London starts right now. They're off. Havarti 1 was chased up to leave sharply in here, and she's going to cross right on over and grab the earliest control at 7-1. Havarti 1 leading, not for long though. Here comes Snake Eyes Hanover. Snake Eyes Hanover wants to be on the lead here in London, always 3-2 favorite. Snake Eyes Hanover taking control just prior to the quarter mile. So Havarti 1, the earliest leader, now all alone in second. Anchor Surreal traveling in third. Fourth best away from the treading spot was Southwind Bayou, the closer. Scarlet Dragon traveling fifth ahead of Mostly Dolly. So all 6 are single file after a quarter mile of 29-2. Snake Eyes Hanover fronting by a length and 3/4 to Havarti 1. Staying in second, Anchor Surreal. She's a grinding type, out and rolling from third. Live toe up now for Southwind Bayou. Tight lines for Henry in fourth. Fifth and wide for Scarlet Dragon. Along the inside to save ground, Mostly Dolly. They get over the half in a minute. And 4/5, Snake Eyes Hanover bends them on by the 5/8. Her lead is 2 full lengths. Anchor Surreal being asked now to pick it up outside in second. Third and in for Havarti 1. Battling on for the 4th spot was Mostly Dolly, who's saving ground between pacers. Southwind Bayou, widest of all. A Scarlet Dragon up and by 3/4. Here it is in 1:30-3. Snake Eyes Hanover tossing 29-4 speed at them through the third. Her leads now make it 3 full lengths. 3.5, maybe 4 now. Snake Eyes Hanover opens up on them, holding down the deuce. Havarti 1 against Anchor Surreal, trying to hold fourth. Mostly Dolly, no doubt about this winner. A little bumpy at the end. Snake Eyes Hanover good to go for Rooney. Very close for second. A place photo between Havarti 1, Anchor Surreal. 2 minutes flat. Snake Eyes Hanover at 3-2. That's a solid start to our Wednesday night program. 10 races on tap this evening, 55,000 wagered in total. Race number 1, the pick 5 pool, a go-to here in London, 18,500 plus. A 3-2 favorite in 3, Snake Eyes Hanover, starting things up tonight. So 3, Snake Eyes Hanover winning over 6, Havarti 1 in the place photo. Place photo goes to 6, Havarti 1, then 2, Anchor Surreal, the 4, Scarlet Dragon. 3, 6, 2, and 4, unofficial. Back to victory lane, Snake Eyes Hanover, 5-year-old daughter of Betting Line. Out of Spellswell by Well Said. Was owned by Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell for this start, Daryl Laver was training following the claim. Garrett Rooney was driving this one to a gate-to-wire win, her 12th career victory, her first of 2025. Snake Eyes Hanover with her winning connections here. Congratulations. Race 1, the claim was entered on Snake Eyes Hanover. The winner is claimed back here for owner Shen Guo and back to the barn of Riley Simpson for the tag of $10,000. Snake Eyes Hanover back to the Simpson barn. Prices are on their way here for race number 1. Snake Eyes Hanover 510, Exactor 25.50, Dollar Try 38.05, Super for a buck 82. 65, 20 center came back at 16.53. Race 2 up and coming begins in early pick 4. Bit of a wide open event coming up. The 3 was scratched. The 9 will not be starting. 7-horse field for race 2. Exactor Try Super. The pick 4 play. 7 minutes to think about it. Race 1, official order of finish. The 1 was scratched, Anchor Surreal third, Snake Eyes Hanover the winner, Scarlet Dragon fourth, 5 had scratched, Havarti 1 was second, Mostly Dolly fifth, a Southwind Bayou finishing up 6th. From the top, a scratch, 3-1, 4 scratch, a 2-5-6. The early pick 4 is next. Okay, there was the place photo. 6 have already won. Left sharply in there to find the pocket ride and was able to hold off the first up attacker, Anchor So Real, for that place photo. Have already won, showing some pretty good form for trainer Ryan Stewart. Recent starts off a pair of wins and a solid deuce tonight. Pick 4, Ticket ID, is brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, coming up here shortly. Alrighty, as promised, here is a look at tonight's early pick four ticket ideas, courtesy yours truly, Melissa Keith, on board for selections and ticket ideas here in London as well. Gonna go 5 deep this opening leg. I see it as a wide open event, the likes of Share the Moment I'm using at a post 2. I have not included the rail starter at even money. Speaker Nancy finished up third in the latest with broken equipment. Opening up at even money. He's got me second guessing things now. But anyway, we're going to stick with what we've got. 2, Share the Moment. 5, Ladies from Hell. Like this spot for her. Leaving right behind the car now as well with the scratch of number 3. Number 6, Sports Duchess. The 7, Faded Fire, handled this group last week with a gutsy effort. Daryl Thiessen staying on 7, Faded Fire. Trailing spot, Val Victorian. Worth a look in here as well. Her broken equipment line from last time out where she's the favorite. She was in broken hopple mode around the quarter mile. So a broken hopple took away her chances last time out as the favorite. So look for more for number 8, Val Victorian here in the second race. Third race, the 3, Waiting on a Woman, and 5, DW's Darlene. That could be the exactor box lineup in the third. It's a reduced field of 5 in race number 4, so that's got me hitting the all button with the scratch of number 6. Wide open 4th race with a 5-horse field. Going to stay on a single, number 5, Jays and Tigers. Race number 5, easy winner last time out. I'm looking for the repeat. The single for me on the end of the pick 4 play is 5, Jays and Tigers. Melissa Keith, her best go on this evening's early pick 4 play. She's gone 4 deep this opening leg with 1, 2, 6, and 8. She does fit. Speaker Nancy on the rail into her ticket here. Third race for Melissa, Waiting on a Woman. DW's Darlene. Darlene Delectra also gets pegged as a player for Melissa in the third. Fourth race, she went inside to He's Got Swagger. Bumped up in class for this, the 5, Chief of Staff. Back to the Michael Stamp Bar following the claim. And for Melissa in race 5, Toot Toot, the 14-year-old son of Gotta Go Cullen. Gets post 3 to work with. Melissa also using 5, Jays and Tigers. And the 8, Come On Barney, who gets that shoeing change tonight. Aluminum to steel up front. Just a few ticket ideas for this early pick 4 brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own pick 4 plays in London. Race 2, Pacers on post parade here, led by a heavy favorite currently in number 1, Speaker Nancy. Again, she's a third best finisher last time out with broken equipment. Going out for Jamie Copley, Ottawa Bob Racing Stable, Joe McIsaac Training, Paul McKenzie on Speaker Nancy, Rail Advantage. Here's 2, Share the Moment, off the claim, racing for Michelle Legacy. Trained by Rafi Barassa, Samuel Filion, on board at 9-2. 3 was scratched. Number 4, Steady As We Go, bumped way up in class for this. Lauren House gets the call for Britt Kennedy. Money Clip Racing and Sean Buston. Britt Training. The class hike for 4, Steady As We Go. It's a bump in class. Once again for the 5, Ladies from Hell. Always in the hunt, this Queen of London. Mike and Shay Sumner of London own. Mike does the training. Garrett Rooney on board the 5 Ladies from Hell. Garrett trying to double up here in the early going. Looking very sharp on Parade Ladies from Hell. Then 6 Sports Duchess going out for Tag Farm Inc. along with Gerard Demers. Gerard trains. Travis Henry. Outside chance for 7 Faded Fire, winner of last week's Preferred, racing for Mindy. Findling Repco of Indiana. Pam Forgy trains. Daryl Thiessen stays on. And then it will be the 8 Val Victorian. Again, she finished up with a broken hopple last week. That's the broken equipment angle on her last start. Had a broken hopple well before the quarter mile. For A1 Stable, Jody Cullen trains. Travis Cullen to do the driving. 7 Pacers now. 6 on gate plus a trailer for this Exactor, Tri, Super, and a pick 4 opportunity. $7,500 guaranteed pool, low take, a go-to right here. Here's the 8 Val Victorian. Again, you could disregard that last outing for the broken hopple in the early going. It was a beaten favorite in there. 4th best before that when missing a month. Back on the rotation now. I see good things for number 8 Val Victorian in this one. Tough trailing spot to overcome, but after being even money or thereabouts last time out, meeting many of the same here, a value price at 5-1. I can get behind this one all day long. Number 8, Val Victorian, less than 2 minutes. Number 2, Share the Moment. Off a couple of victories here, off pocket rides in London. Was claimed last time out. $15,000 tag was claimed and goes for Rafi Barassa tonight with hot driver Samuel Filion listed 4-1. Speaker Nancy maintaining the favorite status here on the rails. She's still even money, creating all kinds of value on this wide open second race event. Just about a minute left to get in on this pick 4 play. Race 2, London, gates moving. Favorite continuing to be 1, Speaker Nancy, and still creating some pretty good value on the remainder of the field here. Opening leg of an early pick 4. Starting up here, still time, you'd have to hurry though. In behind is Speaker Nancy, Share the Moment, steady as we go. Then Ladies from Hell's in the center, Sports Duchess, Faded Fire, back to your spot for Val Victorian. Great looking field of 7. Pacing mares, 8th of a mile out. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Queen of London, Ladies from Hell, busting off the wings here for Rooney. Leaving out for the deuce was Faded Fire, protecting an inside lane to travel third. Speaker Nancy outside and driving fourth. Share the Moment, and no room at the inn for that one. Filions taking her back now. Driving through from the treading spot was Val Victorian up and towards the quarter mile. Queen of London, Ladies from Hell, the leading lady here in the early going. She broke the beam at the quarter in 28 and 3, and now she's coasting into turn number 2 at 9-2. Ladies from Hell, Faded Fire found herself with a big pocket ride for Thiessen. A 3-2 choice. Speaker Nancy traveling third, gapping slightly in the 4th spot was Val Victorian. Down in front of us, they travel unchallenged, unstressed to this point. Ladies from Hell with Faded Fire second. Speaker Nancy continues third. A peek to the outside in 4th here for Val Victorian. That's going to force the hand of Speaker Nancy to travel first up now for Mackenzie, following up a half of 59 and 1. Ladies from Hell set to drive on in here. Holding down the pocket is Faded Fire out there in third, working hard first up. Speaker Nancy, it's the toe up for Val Victorian fourth, fifth and in for Sports Duchess. Then it's back to Share the Moment. The trailer steady as we go up and by 3/4, 128 and 4, and they can't get close to Ladies from Hell and Rooney. Ladies from Hell stepping out tonight. She's got it by 4. She wants more. Ladies from Hell opening daylight on them. Faded Fire holding down second. In between pacers comes Sports Duchess, the wide side for Val Victorian. They're not going to catch Ladies from Hell tonight. A winner by 6, wrapped up for Rooney. Faded Fire second, tight for the show dough. Sports Duchess with Val Victorian, 158 and 2. Ladies from Hell, her first of 2025. Ladies from Hell, what a spectacular mare. 11 years now. And in for career win number 47. Doing it in style, doing it well on the lead here in London. Ladies from Hell at a juicy 9-2, winning over Faded Fire, Sports Duchess. Val Victorian 5, 7, 6, 8. Your top 4 unofficial. Here's Ladies from Hell. We caught her on warm-up. We caught her out of the post parade, and she looked fantastic. Coming into tonight's Race 2 affair, Ladies from Hell, she's back. 11-year-old daughter of Classic Card Shark out of Jenny's Place by Arts Place. Owned by Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike training, Garrett Rooney driving for the early double. Here she is for her first win of 2025. Ladies from Hell. Our aged pacing mare of the year, 2024 in London, strikes again. Congratulations. A gate to wire victory, 158 and 2. Some nice prices here. The early double coming back at $47.60. Had Snake Eyes hand over the favorite onto Ladies from Hell. Exactor worth $83.50. Look at those prices back up for you. There we go. $83.50 For that exactor, dollar try, 242.20. The super for a buck, 956.60. Ladies from Hell on top. 20-cent superfecta coming back at 191.32. Impressive pricing there with Ladies from Hell topping the second. Race 3 up and coming. No changes in there. Full field of 8. Exactor try super. A pick 3 opportunity your way in about 8 minutes. Race 2 rundown. Speaker Nancy 5th. Share the Moment 7th. 3 was Scratch Steady as we go 6. Ladies from Hell, the easiest of winners there. Sports Duchess was 3rd. Faded Fire 2nd. Val Victorian 4th. From the top, 5, 7 Scratch, 6, 1, 3, 2, and 4. So Garrett Rooney already in for 2, and he's got a solid lineup throughout tonight's race card. The only race we don't see Garrett Rooney listed in is the 9th race. A busy evening for Rooney and a great looking lineup already in for 2. 5 minutes away from our third. Banquet tickets are moving, tables are selling. Folks are excited for the annual awards banquet coming up on Saturday, February 22nd, right here at the Raceway's Top of the Fair restaurant. The lineup for the awards banquet looks like this: 5 p.m. for the reception. Dinner starts up at 6. Awards begin at 7:30 with a dance to follow. Tickets are just $50 per person. You can get them from Linda at the paddock entrance, or you can contact Amy O'Toole, O'Toole at westernfairdistrict.com. Always a fabulous time celebrating the top performers from 2024 in London. The annual awards banquet, Saturday, February 22nd. You don't want to miss it. Alrighty, let's update some live money throughout the multi-leg wagers. $18,000 plus pick 5 pool, just 1,076 in play now, following victories by race 1 favorite Snake Eyes Hanover on a 9-2 shot, Ladies from Hell. Pick 4 began in race number 2. The pick 4 pool, we'll update that one as well. $12,000 plus. And a little more than 10% of that pool still in play, $1,541 after Ladies from Hell, Gate to Wire, winner by likely some 6 lengths or so. Top selections in here for Melissa Key. She went to the 5, that being a DW's Darlene, myself, Lou, Gislain, Nathan, chasing after 3, Waiting on a Woman for Team Cullen. In this third race, number 3, Waiting on a Woman, backed off in class, fitting in well, gutsy winner, 2 back over Flamborough, right now a 6-5 choice, just ahead of the 5, DW's Darlene. Could be that exactor box lineup here in the third. now the field for race number 3, still on the pace. It's fillies and mares, non-winners. 3,000 last 3 or 4,500 last 5, claiming tags. Also eligible $15,000. Number 1, Cheddar's Delight, Jay Harris. The call for Lindsay Sinclair, Linda Richardson, Bud Sinclair trains. Gord McDonald. Owner, trainer of number 2, Dinner and Dancing. Austin Sori stays on. Waiting on a Woman. Back with us tonight in London from Post 3, Ron, Jody, and Travis Cullen. Sharing ownership with Jody training. Travis drives. Sweet Cheese Us, the 4 for Steve Bester, the trainer Catherine Cochran. Garrett Rooney's going to try to go 3 for 3 thus far tonight. Post 5 for DW's Darlene, Samuel Filion. For Michelle Legacy, the trainers Rafi Barassa. There's a look at 6, Darlin Electra, Michael Ellis, and Kim Azachuk share the ownership with Robert Reed training. Daryl Thiessen on board. Outside chance for 7, Lola Sunshine, Scott and Brad McDibbin, along with Tom Broadhurst and Brad Douglas. A share ownership with Scott training. Lord House in the driver's seat. A trailing spot for H.M. Menard tonight for owner-trainer Larry Fitzsimmons, Nick Stewart on board. And now stepping out is DW's Darlene, again for Legacy and Barassa. Sam Filion is listed. 8 pacing. Fillies and mares here for the 3rd. No changes. Exactor tries super. A pick 3 starting up. So as mentioned, Waiting on a Woman back with us tonight. Daughter of Custard the Dragon. Etta Barossa, who won many a race out in Western Canada. Bred by the late Keith Clark of Alberta, racing for Team Cullen here, Waiting on a Woman. Trying for her 13th career win. Sharp winner, 2 back over Flamborough. Appeared to be grinding away throughout the final half to get there. In 58 flat, she finds a good spot here, fitting in well. Number 3, Waiting on a Woman, at 7 to 5. Number 5, DW's Darlene. Some pretty good form over London. Did have an off night back on December 23rd where she rode the pocket and finished well back, but since then she's been first and then a runner-up finisher twice to share the moment. No share the moment to face this time around, but she will face another Cullen trainee in Waiting on a Woman. So again, could be the lineup here, 3-5, 5-3, could be that exactor box factor, though the action is still on the 4, Sweet Cheese Us. 3rd choice in the morning line, 3rd choice right now. Hot driver Garrett Rooney, already in for 2 tonight, will be driving. Number 4, Sweet Cheese Us, making her second start back off a brief layoff. Just over 1 minute here. Final call for wagering here. Getting a look at the longest shot on the board, Lola Sunshine. 3rd against some of these last time out. Been a great check getter. 3 straight third best finishes dating back to New Year's Eve here. Again, facing many of the same she's been meeting up against tonight. She's the longest shot on the board. Upset potential here for 7, Lola Sunshine at 24-1. Starting car rolls into position. Gates moving. Going on to the upper turn with a full field of 8 here. In the third from the inside, Cheddar's Delight, Dinner and Dancing, Waiting on a Woman. Sweet Cheese Us, DW's Darlene, Darlin Electra. Lola Sunshine for 7 across. Trailing out is Geminar. A 16th out. Here they come. Third race Pacers picking up speed. They're off. It's going to be DW's Darlene to take them on out of there. Dinner and Dancing looking for a spot up close, protecting the rail. Was Cheddar's Delight pushing on through for the deuce. Ducking and tucking for third now. Dinner and Dancing all alone. Chased up slightly there at a fourth. Waiting on a Woman. A gap of 3. Maybe 4 now to Geminar in fifth. That comes ahead of Sweet Cheese Us. Next to last, Darlin Electra. Lola Sunshine is trailing up and by the quarter mile. 28-3 speed. DW's Darlene at 9-5. The second choice in command at Cheddar's Delight. The tow along trip second. Thinking about it. Third, Dinner and Dancing is going to roll the dice here for Sorry. Traveling first up for a long ways. Cover 4. The favorite, Waiting on a Woman, getting underway from 4th, 5th and in. Geminar set it up third over. Rooney with Sweet Cheese Us. Out into the flow and on the go was Darlin Electra. Gapped off trailing. Lola Sunshine over the half, 59-3, 31 flat. Second quarter breather for this leader. DW's Darlene on the march with less than 3/8 left to go. Up and at her on the outside travels Dinner and Dancing. Waiting on a Woman. Could wait no more. She's out there in the 3-wide path. Charging up for Cullen. Here comes Waiting on a Woman. Up against it with DW's Darlene. Tripping out into third has been Cheddar's Delight. Maybe stalling fourth. Dinner and Dancing. Wide side now from fifth. Travel Sweet Cheese is saving ground. Geminar at a big number. We'll try to find a way into this one. Could be down to these two. Waiting on a Woman trying to wear down a stubborn DW's Darlene. Waiting on a Woman, though, appears to be too much for them here. Waiting on a Woman at 4-5, as good as advertised. DW's Darlene second. Third goes to Cheddar's Delight. Geminar rounding out the super in 159-3. So number 3, Waiting on a Woman, backed off in class, does not disappoint here tonight for Team Cullen. Edging out DW's Darlene. Then the 1, Cheddar's Delight, in 8, Geminar. Some favorites over some prices here. 3, 5, 1, 8. Top 4 unofficial. Here's Waiting on a Woman on her way back, a 5-year-old daughter of Custer the Dragon Atabarossa by Collector Road. She was bred in Alberta by the late Keith Clark, owned by Ron, Jody, and Travis Cullen. Jody training, Travis driving this mare to her 13th career win. It's number 2 of 2025. Scores here as a favorite this evening. Off the pace victory, 159-3. Congratulations. Third race, going official with a 3, 5, 1, and 8. Prices on their way. $360 for Waiting on a Woman. Exactor $650. Dollar Try of $14.95. Super for $1.96. 55. 20 center came back at $19.31. Fourth up and coming. 6 minutes out from the Exactor Try Super Daily Double featured. Travis Cullen now driving number 4, Jim's Big Thrill. Again, Travis Cullen now listed for the 4. Scratch the 6, Brian Sealster. Got it wide open here. Field of 5 now with Cullen on the 4. 6 minutes out. Rundown for the third. Cheddar's Delight third. Dinner and Dancing seventh. Waiting on a Woman, the race winner. Sweet Jesus finished 8. DW's Darlene second. Darlene Delectra 6. Loa's Sunshine last to 5th. Geminar finishing 4th on the top 3. 7-1, 8-2, 6, 5, 4. We're 3 minutes away from our upcoming 4th Opening up as a heavy favorite, the 4 Jim's Big Thrill, now being driven by Travis Cullen. There's 6-5 action for the one He's Got Swagger. Bumped up in class for this. I've got it any one of 5 in here. I believe it's a wide open claiming event. Tags anywhere from 10.5 to 15,000. Mostly, I guess all of them, setting at the $10,500 tag. Again, scratch the 6, Travis Cullen for the 4. 3 minutes left for wagers. Last night we hosted the January edition of the Trifecta Tuesday event, carried over from the canceled last week. Had a nice crowd on hand taking in a fabulous buffet. So our next Trifecta Tuesday event coming up in February, Tuesday, February 18th, included for the Trifecta Tuesday. Price the buffet dinner. You would receive a Raceway betting voucher along with a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London. On the main level, seniors discount will be in effect for all Trifecta Tuesday events held up until May 13th. Reserve your spot for any one of those Trifecta Tuesday events coming up in London at topofthefair.com. Updating live money. That's right, updating live money for the pick 5. Just 609 now in play. 609 from $18,000 plus in the pick 5 pool. Pick 4 had over $12,000 and just $828 remaining in play for that wager. The pick 4 had Ladies from Hell 9-2 on to an odds-on favorite, Wait Not a Woman, just $828 live and in play from 12,000 plus on the pick 4. Race 4 up and coming. Myself, the morning line man, go to the 5, Chief of Staff, back to the barn of trainer Michael Stamp off a 4th place finish, the big track Woodbine Mohawk Park. So Chief of Staff's the one I'm back in here. Longest shot on the board. Melissa Keith, Lou Sorella, Gislan Piquet, they go to the route of number 1. He's Got Swagger, bumped back up in class for this, up for the $8,000 tag. And Nathan Bain opts for number 3, Prestige Seal Stir at 8-5. Got them on parade here for race number 4. It was a claiming handicap, but they are all priced at $10,500 in here after the scratch of number 6. So on parade, number 1, He's Got Swagger. Bumps up for this for owner-trainer Gerard Demers. Travis Henry. That'll Be Tiger. Oedipus 2 racing for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Garrett Rooney on board. Prestige Seal Steer, number 3, for Sally Charlton, Becca Masters, Lindsay Kerr, Lindsay trains. Daryl Thiessen on board. Stu McQueen of Sarnia, owning and training number 4, Jim's Big Thrill. Travis Cullen, now listed. Travis trying to come right back in here. 5 is Chief of Staff. Back for Michael Stamp and Janet Larco. Michael now training. Nick Stewart driving off the claim. Number 5, Chief of Staff. 6 was scratched. I got it wide open here for this field of 5. Exactor Try, Super, and a daily double. Number 5, Chief of Staff, liking this look right on the bit here for Nick Stewart, switching back to the Michael Stamp barn following the claim. Over the big track in the latest, bumps up in class following the tag of $9,000 in the latest. Tonight's price, $10,500. 2-minute warning, now it's 2. Rail advantage for He's Got Swagger. Does his best work when on or near the lead. His latest victory came from the rail here in London. It was a big mile, 57-3 win here on New Year's Day. So back to a rail. And here in London, He's Got Swagger, though he will be facing a bit tougher here tonight. 8-5 fave status. Here's for Jim's Big Thrill. Now, Dan Clements, he was listed to drive, but it was a printing error. I spoke with Dan Clements earlier on today. He may return to the driver's room here in London, just not ready quite yet. He's been away from the driver's room for Parimutuel Racing for about 7 months now, Mr. Dan Clements. He was here for a qualifying drive last week, and hoping to see him back in the bike, back in the driver's room here in London. Not set for a return just yet, though, says Dan Clements. Was listed on the 4 Jim's Big Thrill, Travis Cullen, and now driving. Final call for wagers here on race number 4. In behind the gate, race number 4 of 10. Got it wide open. The horse players think so as well on the rail. He's Got Swagger, then That'll Be Tiger. Prestige Seal Steer, Jim's Big Thrill. Farthest out, Chief of Staff. It's a field of 5 behind the gate, top of the stretch. Group of 10, 5 claimers. picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing. And it's Prestige Sealster to take them on out of there. Up and at him on the outside. Jim's Big Thrill. And on the inside, protecting that lane. Coming on through, he's got Swagger. Pushed on through here for Travis Henry at even money. Pocketing up in second, Prestige Sealster. Now traveling in third. Jim's Big Thrill going on hold early fourth was Chief of Staff, the earliest trailer. That'll be Tiger up and by the quarter mile, clocking of 28 and 3. He's got Swagger. Kind of likes to be on the lead. He's got the open road in front of him tonight over London. He's got Swagger on top by 2 full lengths. Prestige Sealster for the trip in second. Jim's Big Thrill looks at it from third. On hold for Chief of Staff. And that'll be Tiger. Can see them all. Halftime leader tugging hard on Henry here. He's got Swagger full of himself tonight. 59 flat was the halftime. Bending on towards the 5/8, he's got Swagger. The lead now up to 2.5 lengths to Prestige Sealster in second. Jim's Big Thrill continuing to hold third. Chased up from fourth. Chief of Staff and underway from fifth. That'll be Tiger. Up and towards 3/4 they go. He's got Swagger. Now increasing that lead to 4 open lengths. Second best, Prestige Sealster holding third was Jim's Big Thrill up on the outside. A challenge for a show spot now as that'll be Tiger. 127 and 3. We mentioned full of himself. He is indeed. And still going forward. He's got Swagger. Prestige Sealster all alone second. A real battle on for third. They're not going to catch. He's got Swagger tonight. Career win number 57 right there. Henry Fordamares. Prestige Sealster second. Then came Jim's Big Thrill. That'll be Tiger. Chief of Staff. 157 and 3. So number one, he's got Swagger. Didn't mind the class hike tonight, up from an $8,000 tag to a 10.5, and he jogs in 57 and 3. 1, 3, 4, and 2. It's unofficial. Impressive winner here tonight. He's got Swagger, a 10-year-old son of Vintage Master, at a Bubbles Promise by Firm Friend. Owned and trained by Gerard Demers. Of Ontario, Travis Henry had this one on top all the way to score. And a sharp 157 and 3 again for career win number 57. And that's 2 on the season. And they're both 157 and 3. Gate to wire scores over London. Congratulations. Race 5 official. He's got Swagger for 10. Exactor worth $15.20. Dollar try $14.35. Super for a buck $38.15. 20 center worth $7.63. Turn the page. Go on to race 5. It's the early high 5 opportunity next. Non-jackpot, of course. Non-jackpots throughout the wagering menu here in London. Exactor try, the high five next. Shoeing change for 8. Come on, Barney from the trailing spot. Switching. Aluminum to steel. Shoes up front. 11 minutes to post time on this high five play. Race 4 rundown. He's got Swagger won it. That'll be Tiger for Prestige Sealster second. Jim's Big Thrill third. A Chief of Staff was fifth. The 6 at scratch. Top down 1, 4, 2. A 3, 5 scratch. 8 minutes to post time. The high five next. 3 to 5 currently for the 5 Jays and Tigers. 7 to 5 from the trailing spot. 8 Come On Barney.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champions, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. high five starters. Now out and on post for $80,000 claiming tags, led by one Surlock now. Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, sharing ownership with Paul training Lauren House drivers. Post 2 for Toretto racing for owner, trainer Jack Ray, Scott Ray on board. Next on parade, it's the 4 Maximus Power for Martin Kipfer, trainer Cash Schneider, Travis Henry up. Jays and Tigers 5, Cameron McQueen owning and training Austin Sorey, stays on even money currently. Number 6, Papiamento, Nick Stewart for Michael Stamp, Janet Larco, Michael trains. Outside chance for 7, Living Large, George Robinson, owning and training Garrett Rooney. And the trailing spot for 8, Come On Barney, racing for owner breeder Diane Sylvester, Dwayne May trains. Jay Harris on 8, Come On Barney. One more to look at would be 3, Tutu. The veteran Gotta Go Cullen pacer for owner trainer William Leon Jr. Colin Kelly is in the sulky. Full field of 8. No significant changes here. The shoeing change for 8, Come On Barney, aluminum to steel up front. So here's a Come On, or make it Jays and Tigers. There we go. Jays and Tigers and Come On Barney, actually, are half brothers. Jays and Tigers, 7-year-old son of Tiger Rama out of Mox Affair, while the 8, Come On Barney, the 9-year-old son of Vintage Master out of Mox Affair. Jays and Tigers, good to go there last time out. A winner by 4 as a heavy favorite. We'll try to come right back in here at even money. A little tougher this time out from post 5. Had the rail advantage to work with in the latest. Outside chance for number 7, Living Large, a 9-year-old son of Living It Up. 9-2 currently. Now he's 4-1 with the 1 Surlock now as co-second choices. Been finishing up strong in recent starts, well off the pace in his latest here mid-January. From 7th at the half, closed up to finish 3rd best. He's been 3rd his last 2. He's been a runner-up finishes. The 2 starts before that going in the right direction. Yet to win this calendar year. Living Large, the outside chance here in race 5. Still time. Come On Barney, offering up double-digit odds here currently, a 13-1 from the trailing spot. A bit of speed to follow out, though he'd rather have his nose on gate, I'm sure. Does his best work when on the lead, but he can live on the outside. Traveling first up for a ways, so Come On Barney. I'm thinking likely one of the better prices, value players here in race number 5. 13-1, big price for this Come On Barney, the shoeing change tonight. Final call for wagers on the non-jackpot high 5 play. Holding down that second choice in wagering angle is the 1 Surlock now. Lauren House gets the call to drive this one from the rail. He's right on the bit. The 7-year-old son of Surlock. Closed up well to be 3rd in the latest at a big price. Gates moving. Pacers going on to the upper turn are Surlock now, Toretto, Toot Toot, Maximus Power, Jason Tigers, Papiamento, a Living Large, and from the trailing spot it's going to be Come On Barney. A field of 8 behind the gate. Race 5 Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Jays and Tigers went out looking for the lead along the inside. Surlock now, and up between Pacers was Toretto, bending through the opening turn and chased up the lead here. Surlock now at 7-2, offering up a cold horse shoulder to Jays and Tigers. Outside and pressing on here for Sori, and filling that pocket into third was Toretto. So lots of early speed in this one. Could be setting up already for a race 5 upset. 28-2 was the quarter mile clocking. Surlock now still driving on here against that 1-2 favorite Jays and Tigers. Getting the absolute worst of it in here. Toretto at a big price sitting third. Toot Toot angled to the outside in fourth. In the 5th spot, a chased up Come On Barney switching outside. A Maximus Power lagging near the back are both Papiamento. Living Large with a hot pace to chase after. 58-4 at the half. Still going forward here. Surlock now up on the outside. Jays and Lux. He's staying out there in second, though beginning to sputter, it appears, with 3/8 left to go. Surlock now opening up on them. Surlock now going into full flight mode here. The lead is now for Toretto. A clear second. Way up on the outside is going to be Toot Toot. A saving ground was a Come On Barney. Maximus Power getting involved, and way up on the outside for Living Large. Not tonight for Jays and Tigers at 1-2, 129-2 for 3/4. Surlock now appears to be good to go. They're going to race for a place in this one. Surlock now, beast mode tonight over London. House on board for Roberts. Toretto, a clear second, and from way back, tried to be third. Living Large, he does so. Then came Come On Barney and Maximus Power. 2 minutes, 2/5. Number 1, Surlock now with the mild upset win here, taking no prisoners right from the start. Open length winner here over Toretto at 24-1. Living Large third. Come On Barney fourth. Rounding out the high five was 4. Maximus Power 1-2. 7-8-4, the 1-2 favorite. Off the board here for the high five. Here's Surlock now coming back. 7-year-old son of Surlock out of Greystone Fantasy by Island Fantasy for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills. Paul training, Lauren House driving. This one to a gate-to-wire score, 2 minutes, 2/5 tonight. 15th career win. First victory of 2025 pushes him over $100,000 in career earnings. Surlock now with House on board for Roberts. Congratulations. Race 5 goes official. Sir Lucknow, 950. Exactor, 9130. Dollar try, 354.85. How about this high five? 5,095.20. That is a 20-cent ticket. Over $5,000 returning on a 20-cent high five play. The double pair of ones. He's got swagger onto Sir Lucknow. Came back at 28.20. The pick 3, 654. Dollar pick 4, 182.10. The pick 5, 20 center worth, 90.61. The story there was the non-jackpot high five. $5,000 plus payout on a 20-cent wager. Race 6 up and coming starts the back half of this Wednesday program. Scratch the 6, Jim and Percy. Exactor, try, super. A late pick 5 begins in about 6 minutes. Good luck. The official rundown for race number 5. Sir Lucknow was the winner. Toretto second. Toot Toot finishing up 6. Maximus Power 5th. Jays and Tigers 8. Papiamento 7th. Living Large 3rd. Come on, Barney. Finished 4th. From the top, 1, 2, 6, 5, 8, 7, 3, and 4. As mentioned, the back half of this program set to begin race 6 with a late pick 5 starting up. All right, a late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. Ticket ideas brought to you each and every race car by Abode Home Comfort. Opening leg of the late pick 5. We're going to go 4 deep in here. 1, 2, 3, and 5. Belichick, Mr. Cheeseman, Casimir Ritchie P, Real Wicked. Now, Casimir Ritchie P for me, finding an easier spot after being roughed up in the latest. Ben Hollingsworth trained. Samuel Filion doing good things this past week over London. Finds a great spot with the veteran stallion son of Astronomical. Casimir Ritchie P, 36-time winner, sub 150. Winner back as a 4-year-old, 149-1. Lightly raced last season, just 2 starts, and just 2 starts into 2025, yet to hit the board, but tonight could be the night. For number 3, Casimir Ritchie P opens up 3-5 here. The 7th race, using 4 Early Bird Special, 5 South Wind Stratus. Back to 4 deep in race number 8, Dark Moves, Trident Sealster, Greystone E&O Sports Section. Then Jet Set Charmer, Officer Jones, the 3 and 4 in the 9th. And get a single up 6, Texaco Man. A rare break. Last time out took every chance away, though he did trot up a big final, 3/4 of a mile. You can see he's trotting his final half in a minute or so. So a pretty decent recovery for Texaco Man in the latest. Again, a rare break, took every chance away. Got him pegged as a single in the finale of this pick 5 play. Melissa Keith, her best go on the late pick 5 in London. She's gone 4 deep to open it up. Then she's 3 deep, races 7 and 8. 9th race, using a 4, Officer Jones. Using a 6, the Lone Ranger. And then on the end of it, Champagne Bettina. Classy guy from the outside. And Gone Mad again from the trailing spot. 5, 7, 8 for Melissa on the end of a pick 5 play. Best of luck. Taking your best shot on this late pick 5 in London. It's next. Post parading now, your starters for race number 6, opening leg of our late pick 5, led by 1 Belichick, as the Sharp form going on for owner, trainer, driver Don Rankin Jr. He shares ownership with Melissa Gambling. Rail advantage tonight for the one Belichick. Post 2 for Mr. Cheeseman. Lauren House driving for owner Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven conditions. Shipping in for this, number 3, Casimir Richie P. Michael Goldberg owning. Ben Hollingsworth trains. Sam Filion listed. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Number 4, Garrett Rooney driving for Frank Chiaravalotti along with Colonel Schneider Jr. Cass Schneider trains. Garrett Rooney on the 4, then 5 is Real Wicked. Real Wicked Racing for Michelle Sherman, Sean Downey, Mart West Racing Stable, along with Dave Simpson, Michelle trains. Paul McKenzie driving the 5. Real Wicked gets an outside chance in here. The 6 was scratched. 5-horse field opens up the late pick 5 in London. Exactor try, the Superfecta still on. Still some time here. Odds on choice. Number 3, Casimir Richie P. Again, this could be the spot after being lightly raced through last season and into 2025. He's yet to hit the board, but he finds a pretty good spot here to get off the schneid should he choose to tonight. A veteran stallion son of Astronomical here, looking for that 37th career win. Likely chasing after that $500,000 marker. He's got 24,000 and some to make that up, to make that happen in his 2025 season. Casimir Richie P. You're looking at him odds on choice with Filion on board. Number 1, Belichick's been showing some fine form here in London. Recent starts. A rail to work with tonight. He had the rail here back in mid-December, though it was a sloppy track condition. His latest 2 over London has him going in the right direction. 3rd with very little room to race from. 2 back, and then just missing last time out by a neck to Kevin Dan Frosters. Belichick liking his chances here at 2-1. Less than a minute. Final call, starting car rolls into position. Final call here on race number 6 of 10. Action continues on 3, Casimir Richie P. Longest shot on the board, surprisingly, number 5, Real Wicked for McKenzie. Gates moving. Here we go. On the inside, Belichick, Don Rankin Jr. It's a co-second choice here at 5-2 with number 2, Mr. Cheeseman and Lauren House in the center. Casimir Richie P at even money. Now he's odds on again at 4-5. Then it's Are You Kidding Me Cabby? And for 5 across, a Real Wicket. So Rooney for Are You Kidding Me Cabby? McKenzie for Real Wicket. Field of 5. They're into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Casimir Richie P wants to set the table early. He's going to do so. He's going to grab the earliest control. Casimir Richie P gets a front end mission here in London. It's been a while for this one to be on the lead anywhere. Casimir Richie P on top for Filion. The 2-hole ride for Mr. Cheeseman. Belichick is traveling third. With them in fourth, Are You Kidding Me Cabby? And catching up to them now is Real Wicket. Opening quarter mile was 29-1 for pace setter Casimir Richie P. Mr. Cheeseman, a tow-along trip in second, already out and rolling from fourth. Moving into third, Are You Kidding Me Cabby? Wants to grind away this evening. He'll be going after Casimir Richie P here. The 1-2 favorite is going to be your halftime leader. Up and Adam on the outside travels. Are You Kidding Me Cabby? Mr. Cheeseman third and in, trying to catch up to cover. A Real Wicket. Belichick still ahead of that along the inside fourth. A minute and 2/5. A halftime mark for Casimir Richie P. Battling on for second. Are You Kidding Me Cabby? Holding down that pocket. Mr. Cheeseman. Belichick still on hold in fourth and trying for some motivation out of fifth. And last, it's Real Wicket. Up and towards 3/4 they go. Casimir Richie P finding more. Casimir Richie P, here he is at 1-2, and he's going to get them around the final turn, but they can't keep up to him. 129-3, 29-1 through the third. Casimir Richie P appears to be good to go. Second best and holding Mr. Cheeseman against Are You Kidding Me Cabby? Belichick looking, maybe waiting for some room to open up. It's not going to happen, though. Casimir Richie P, a solid winner here. Second best was Mr. Cheeseman. Then it was Belichick. Are You Kidding Me Cabby? Real Wicket. 2 minutes flat. So number 3, Casimir Richie P. So good to go here tonight over 2, Mr. Cheeseman, then 1 Belichick. And 4, Are You Kidding Me Cabby? 3, 2, 1, and 4 unofficial. Casimir Richie P coming back, the 10-year-old stallion son of Astronomico, out of Casimir Hugs by Sir Luck, bred by Casimir Stables. Owned by Michael Goldberg of Toronto, Ben Hollingsworth conditions, Samuel Filion. Driven to win all the way tonight over London in 2 minutes flat. 37th career win and first in a few seasons as he possibly takes aim at the $500,000 in career earnings. Off to a good start in London this season. Casimir Richie P, congratulations. $3.10 for Casimir Richie P. Exactor $7.50. Dollar try $5.15. Super for a buck. a $15.95, the 20 center, $3.19. 10 minutes away from race 7. Late pick 4 starting up. Reduced field of 6 now with the scratch of 7. Red Sky 2 Night. 6 pacers for the exactor try. Super pick 4 in 9 minutes. Race 6, the rundown. Belichick third, Mr. Cheeseman second, Casimir Richie P the winner. Then Are You Kidding Me Cabby fourth, Real Wicked fifth. The 6 was scratch from the top, a 3, 2, 1, a 4, 5, scratch on the bottom. Late pick 4. Ticket ID is on display here, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. In the opening leg of the pick 4 play, the 4 Early Bird Special, number 5 Southwind Stratus. Southwind Stratus coming in is the Ghislain Paquette Easier Opposition angle play for this late pick 4. Ghislain Paquette loving the chances here for number 5 Southwind Stratus, opening up as a heavy favorite here. But I'll also include that 4 Early Bird Special. Over in race number 8, we're 4 deep in there. Dark Moves, Trident Sealster, Greystone E&O, Sports Section. 9th race. Using a 3 Jet Set Charmer, Officer Jones, and then a finale, a Champagne Patina, Texaco Man, and Classy Guy. Melissa Keith, her late pick 4, Ticket Idea. 3 deep for Melissa. In race 7, Stay Pumped. Southwind Stratus, Rockford Peach, a newcomer here to London. 8th race for Melissa, Trident Sealster, Greystone E&O, Sports Section, 3, 4, 5. 2 deep in the 9th with Officer Jones, the Lone Ranger, 4 and 6, and on the end of it, 5 Champagne Patina, 7 Classic Guy, and 8 Gone Mad Again. Like that on the late pick 4 in London. 3 minutes to post time. So the late pick 5 started up with a $12,000 plus pool and a little less than half in play now following a 1-2 victory by Casimir Richie P. 5,600, 14 in play from $12,000 plus in the pick 5 pool. This 7th race, myself, Ghislain Paquette, like the early or the easier opposition angle that Ghislain Paquette has suggested for tonight's card. His top play here, mine as well, the 5 Southwind Stratus, getting some class relief for trainer Rachel Andrew Austin Sorey on board. Melissa Keith went the outside route for 6 Rockford Peach, out for the Raceway debut. Second time for the Francis Guillemette Barn, Jay Harris on board. Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain opting for 4 Early Bird Special. Just a few picks to go along with their race number 7 opening leg of the pick 4 Exactor, Tri and Superfecta. Out and on Post Parade now. Starters for race 7. A reduced field of 5 here, led by the 1 Stay Pumped. Stay Pumped racing for Mark Lasso. Trainer Daryl Vleeming, Travis Henry on board. Post 2 for Plaisir. Plaisir racing for Jimmy Gagnon, along with Kayla Hendry. Jimmy does the training and driving. Lucy and Ethel for Garrett Rooney, staying on for Doug Good. Gord McDonald, Gord trains. Early Bird Special, number 4, Jeff Mayhew, Becca Masters, Derek Romano. They're on the ownership line with Lindsay Kerr training. Daryl Thiessen aboard. South Wind Stratus, number 5, with us tonight for Murray Graham McDonald. Rachel Andrew trains. Austin Sori in the sulky. And then an outside chance for 6, Rockford Peach. Her raceway debut for Jean Allaire, Francis Guillemette, Francis trains. Jay Harris on board for the drive. 7 was scratched, so 6 starters for this exactor, try, super, and opening leg for the pick 4. Heavy action continuing here on 5, South Wind Stratus, daughter of Better's Delight. Trying to find her winning ways. Been a while since she's entered a winner's circle. Been a while for many of them here. South Wind Stratus. 1-2 fave status here on this opening leg of a late pick 4. Just over 1 minute. Still time here. Starting car getting set to roll into position. Final call for wagers on race number 7. It's the late pick 4 starting up. Gates moving. On the inside, Stay Pumped, Travis Henry. Plays here, Jimmy Gagnon, Lucy and Ethel, Garrett Rooney, Early Bird Special. Daryl Thiessen, Southwind Stratus. On the class drop, Austin Sorry, Rockford Peach, a newcomer, with Jay Harris. 6 starters, all on gate, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off in the center. Early Bird Special, flashing early speed, way up on the outside. Rockford Peach is going into play along the inside. Stay Pumped protecting the inside lane. On through the opening 8, Early Bird Special was taking control. Chased up on the outside. Stay Pumped still driving on here for Harris. Third and in for Stay Pumped. So Rockford Peach up on the outside. Another one that gets the cold horse shoulder tonight and has jumped off stride at that quarter mile. 28 and 3 clocking. Early Bird Special leads. Second best is Stay Pumped. Pleasure looks at it from third. Fourth best away for Lucy and Ethel. The heavy 1-5 favorite traveling fifth, that being a Southwind Stratus. And well back after that quarter mile break was Rockford Peach. Down in front of us, they travel. Early Bird Special in command here for Daryl Thiessen. Stay Pumped. The tow-along trip. Traveling in third is Plaisir up on the outside. Making a move now is the heavy favorite, Southwind Stratus. And then along the inside, Lucy and Ethel. 1 minute and 3/5 was the halftime. And this is Early Bird Special, yet to face a serious challenger. Stay Pumped stayed in second, out and rolling. Plaisir now to grind away. Out there in third, moving into second, and towing up Southwind Stratus here. Up and by 3/4 they go. Plaisir on the outside looking for the lead against Early Bird Special. 1:30 and 4 3/4. Poised possibly in third now. Southwind Stratus holding down fourth. Stay Pumped move off the back end for Lucy and Ethel. It's an 8 left to go and nothing settled in this one. Early Bird Special still fighting on against Plaisir the wide side. Here comes Southwind Stratus on the class drop. Southwind Stratus wins it. Holding second, Early Bird Special got close for third. Stay Pumped was coming against Lucy and Ethel. 2:01 and 2. Starting out this late pick for the 5, Southwind Stratus. Another heavy favorite here, so chalky thus far on this late pick 5. Casimir Richie P at 1-2. Here's 1-5 shot Southwind Stratus getting up. 5-4, 2-1, top 4 unofficial. Making her way back to victory lane, Southwind Stratus, 4-year-old daughter of Better's Delight out of Silent Serenity by Wellset. Owned by Murray Graham MacDonald of Belfast, Prince Edward Island. Rachel Andrew conditioned, Austin Sorry driven to win here. Trip tonight from Off the Pace, Southwind Stratus enjoying the class relief to win in 2:01 and 2, 7th career win, first on this calendar season. Congratulations. Race 7 went official. 270 for Southwind Stratus. Exactor 430. Dollar try 570. Super for a buck. 2640. 20 Centerworth 528. Turn to page. Go on to race 8 for an exactor try super and pick 3. Scratching 6. He's touring. The 6 came out of race number 8. So a 6-horse field coming up. 5 minutes to post time. Here's that official rundown for race 7. Stay Pumped 4, Plaisir 3rd, Lucy and Essel 5th. Early Bird Special 2nd, Southwind Stratus the race winner. Rockford Peach was 6th, the 7 at scratch. Top down a 4-3-5, a 2-1-6 scratch on the bottom. Little over a minute for race number 8. We'll see them on Post Parade here shortly. Race 8 Pacers out and on track for Pulse Parade. A group of $8,000 claimers here. Number 1, So Strange. Paul McKenzie on board for owner-trainer Keith Cullen. Post 2 for Dark Moves. Racing for Troy Cochran. Troy trains Garrett Rooney up. Trident Sealster 3. Tries to double up here for Cameron McQueen, Austin Sorey. And then 4, Greystone Ian O. Lauren House, training and driving for Ryan Clements. Ryan Willis, Lauren also sharing ownership here. And then 5 is Sports Section. Francis Guillemette, Stefan Jeffroy is sharing ownership. Francis trains Samuel Filion. 6 with Scratch, 7 outside for Odds On Kickoff. Daryl Thiessen, catch driving tonight for Tanya Lawson, the trainer, is Pat Bissett. 6 horse field now for our 8th race, Exactor. Try and Superfecta, the pick 3 also featured. So number 3, a Trident Sealster, Gutsy winning effort, traveling first up a long ways to take his latest here in London. Odds-on favorite on that occasion, 3-2. Favorite right now, Austin Sorey remains on board. Less than 2. Less than a minute. Window still open and selling here. Starting car rolls into position. Absolutely your final call here on race number 8. Claiming Pacers. Top of the stretch features So Strange, Dark Moves, Trident Sealster, Greystone E&O. Sports section, odds on kickoff for 6 Cross. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Odds on kickoff. Trying for the biggest early leave up between Pacers. Travels Dark Moves, and on the inside, So Strange. These three together into that opening turn. Up on the outside. Odds on kickoff. The longest shot on the board is going to clear to the top. He's going to pay a cost to be the boss in here, though. Odds on kickoff at 16-1 in command. Dark Moves now for the trip in second. So Strange looks at it from third. And on hold fourth. Trident Seals are 28-1. Quick opening panel here for this group as they bend into turn number 2. Odds on kickoff. The long shot leader over Dark Moves. So Strange. Continuing third. A peek to the outside and fourth now for the odds on choice. This is going to be Trident Sealster traveling first up for a long ways. He's getting reminders to go on in here. Pocket pulling, though. Dark Moves came out. Dark Moves now challenging odds on kickoff. Following up a hot half of 59-2. Odds on kickoff. He went all in early here. Dark Moves going from the pocket. He's second best on the outside. So Strange traveling third and on the in. Then came Trident Sealster. He's making a 3-wide swoop. Following up on that, Greystone E&O, and trailing, not out of it though. Sports section going up and by 3/4. Widest of all, Trident Sealster trying to go on in here. Following 3/4, 130 flat throw, a blanket over all 6 of them. All 6 still with great shots here. Just over an 8 left to go. And this is Trident Sealster going a big one. Up on the outside, widest of all, sports section still coming on between Pacers was Greystone E&O through the stretch into the mile. Trident Sealster holding. Trident Sealster and Sorry on top. 4 seconds, sports section, then Greystone E&O and So Strange 202. Unofficial winner number 3, Trident Sealster. Another gutsy winning effort coming from that one tonight, holding off the 5 sports section. Number 4, Greystone E&O is third, and coming on to take fourth was the 1, So Strange. A 3-5-4-1 unofficial. Back to victory lane, Trident Sealster, 11-year-old son of Big Jim, that have taken my breath away by Arts Place. For owner-trainer Cameron McQueen, Austin Sorry was driving this one for 2 in a row over London. Austin Sorry going back-to-back for winners' circles tonight in London. Congratulations. Race number 8 went official. Trident Seals to 390. Exactor, 1770. Dollar Try, 27.75. The Super for a buck, 63.65. 20 center worth at 12.73. 2 more to go in London, 6 minutes away from our 9th. 7-horse field on the pace, no changes. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, late double onto a group of trotters in race 10, 5 minutes away. Race number 8. The official order of finish: So Strange fourth, Dark Moves fifth, Trident Seals to the winner, Greystone E&O third, a Sports Section second, 6 and Scratch, Odds on Kickoff 6 from the top, 4, 5, 1, 3, 2. Scratch and 6. 2 minutes away from our 9th. Waiting on a post parade here for the Ninth race, the chalk continues on this late pick 5. Odds on, Trident Sealster takes race 8, leaving a $1,623 in play from the $12,000 plus pick 5 pool. Top selection here for myself and Lou. We're going to chase after 3, Jet Set Charmer. Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain go to the 4, Officer Jones. Ghislaine Paquette goes to the rail in Garrett's Guide for a price. See them on Post Parade here shortly. Here come your starters now. Final pacing event here in race number 9 on the night. Onto a group of trotters for this daily double. Daily double here onto a group of trotters, race 10. So the 9th race pacers led by 1, Garrett's Guide. Top selection here for Ghislaine Paquette, owned by Andrea Leon. William Leon Jr. trains, Colin Kelly aboard. Travis Henry's up on 2, Kincaid Sealster, owned by Mark Lasso. The trainer's Daryl Vleeming. And then 3, Jet Set Charmer, owned by Craig Ellis, trained by Rob Reed. Daryl Thiessen. Limco Inc. owning, it's Vic Buddy training 4, Officer Jones. Jimmy Gagnon. Sinbuster 6 is number 5. Lauren House for Ronnie McLean. Jason Sherman trains. Then 6, the Lone Ranger, Scott Ray for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core conditions. Outside chance for 7, Twin Bee Fearless, Paul McKenzie. For the owner-trainer, Gary McDonald. Those are your 7. All on gate for the 9th. Exactor Try Super Late Double. So number 3, Jet Set Charmer. Solid third, sub 2 minute speed in the latest over Flamborough. This one has always done his best. It seems when racing up close, he gets a fine spot to work from here, post 3, with not a whole lot of gate speed to his left or right in this one. Jet Set Charmer may have found a spot here. 7-2 currently. Daryl Thiessen likely to have this old warrior in play. Just over a minute left here. 1 minute. Getting set here then for race number 9. I've just been informed of claiming action. Claiming action. In race number 10, a single claim has been entered on number 5, Champagne Bettina. Again, this just in from racing officials. 1 claim entered on 5, Champagne Bettina, in our finale. Less than a minute for wagers here on our Pacers for race number 9. Ninth in London, gates moving. Even money for the 4, Officer Jones. 7-2 action for both 1, Garrett's Guide, and 3, Jet Set Charmer. On the upper turn with Garrett's Guide, Kincaid Sealster, Jet Set Charmer, Officer Jones in the center. Then Sinbuster 6, the Lone Ranger, Twin Bee Fearless. 8th out. Group of $8,000 claimers pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Early speed from the Lone Ranger, though Jet Set Charmer along the inside with a rail advantage. Jet Set Charmer and the Lone Ranger hook up early. Getting away in 3rd. Officer Jones wants to be closer tonight. Traveling a midfield 4th, Twin Bee Fearless. 5th best away for Sinbuster 6. That came ahead of Kincaid Seals. To a sluggish start from the rail was Garrett's Guide. So the quarter-mile leader will be Jet Set Charmer for Thiessen at 4-1. Coasting now into turn number 2, following up a quarter of 29-3. The Lone Ranger to work out a pocket trip for Ray. On hold 3rd, Officer Jones at 6-5. Twin Bee Fearless. Longest shot on the board. Tight lines for McKenzie 4th. A move to the outside now. Kincaid Sealster gets underway. So the halftime leader, Jet Set Charmer, In control, second best, the Lone Ranger. Finding a way out there in third was Officer Jones, the toe up for Kincaid Seelster. Then Twinbee Fearless. Sinbuster 6 moving off the back end. Garrett's Guy, the half was up in 2. Jet Set Charmer. Indeed, the teletimer on his side as he brings them onto the backside. For the final time, Jet Set Charmer being asked to pick it up, and he's responding. Trying to turn away a first-up attacker in Officer Jones, who could be gaining here, third and in for the Lone Ranger. Sputtering outside and fourth, Kincaid Seelster. Twinbee Fearless was saving ground. 3/4 over there in 1:32 and 2. Jet Set Charmer still selling it, trying to buy it. Officer Jones, the Lone Ranger, all dressed up with nowhere to go, finding new life on the outside. Kincaid Seelster trying to come back through the stretch to the mile. Jet Set Charmer. Jet Set Charmer holding on for Thiessen. Officer Jones second, then the Lone Ranger and Twinbee Fearless 2:02 and 4. Unofficial winner, number 3, Jet Set Charmer. Going all the way for Thiessen. Good to go over London. Winning over the 4, Officer Jones. Finishing up third, the Lone Ranger in 7. Twinbee Fearless finishes up there in 4th. Pairs were going ice cold on a superfecta here with the 3, 4, 6, and 7. Jet Set Charmer on his way back. 13-year-old, the son of Jeremy's Jet, out of Melissa Angus by Lantern Light. Owned by Craig Ellis, Barry, Rob Reed at trains. Daryl Thiessen driving. This one to his 33rd career win. First in a few seasons. Been a while since he's been on the lead. That's where he does his best work. He's a winner tonight over London in 2:02 and 4. Congratulations. Going official here with Jet Set Charmer on top. He pays $10.30. Exacta came back $28.30. That's all right for those two. A dollar try, $26.65. The super for $1.92. A 35. 20 center coming back at $18.47. That exactor though. Jet Set Charmer to Officer Jones. 10th up and coming, finale time for a high five exactor and try. Put a blind bridle on 1/7 iron. The claim is entered. On number 5, Champagne Bettina, a single claim. On 5, Champagne Bettina coming up. 8 Trotters, exacta try, super high 5, non-jackpot, of course. 6 minutes to think about it. Here's that rundown from the 9. Garrett's Guide 7, Kincaid Sealster 5th, Jet Set Charmer the winner. Officer Jones 2nd, Sinbuster 6. The Lone Ranger 3rd, Twin Bee Fearless finishing up 4th from the top. 7, 5, 1, 2, 6, 3, and 4. 5 minutes away from our high 5 finale. Heavy action here this evening on number 6, Texaco Man. A rare early break cost him last time. He's one to consider in the Super High Five. Again, it's a non-jackpot play. Had that early High Five return, over $5,000 on a 20-cent ticket. Came back on the early High Five. It's the finale with a full field of 8. Blind Brattle for 1, 7 Iron, 1 claim on and 1 claim Eddard. On number 5, Champagne Bettina. But the heavy favorite here, number 6, Texaco Man. Race 10 Trotter stepping out our High Five finale field. Group of $10,000 to $15,000 claimers here. Number 1, it's 7 Iron. Racing for owner, trainer Vic Putty, Jimmy Gagnon on board. Number 2, Gloire Dream, the veteran trotter for Connor Wade, trainer Riley Simpson, Lauren House on. Garrett Rooney driving 3 Final Dream for owner, trainer Jason Sherman. Number 4, it'll be Dean Bow. Dean Bow is adding Lasix for this. Owned by Dina Ambrosio along with Dennis Morrissey. Dennis trains Andy Moore in the sulky. A single claim is entered on 5. We'll get to her. Before that, though, number 6, Texaco Man. Going out for Francis Guillemette and Eric Beausejour. It's Francis training Austin Sorey trying for his triple here. Here's the outside chance for 7. Class C Guy racing for Kerry Howard. Trainers Jeff Graham, Samuel Filion aboard. It's a trailing spot for the 8 Gone Mad again. This one for Shirley Symes. Trainers Mitch Tierney, Natasha Day on the 8 from the trailing spot. Final one to get a look at is 5, Champagne Bettina. Again, the claim is entered on this claiming Trotter of the Year 2024 at the Raceway. Went back through her lines. She is showing nothing but first and second best finishes dating back to late November here in London. So going out for John and Cameron McQueen. Cameron trains. Daryl Thiessen driving. Number 5, Champagne Bettina with a claim entered. That is your field of 8. Super high five, exactor, and try. Good luck. So Texaco Man, Austin Sorey goes back on board this evening. Austin last drove this horse mid-December over Flamborough at the $13,000 claiming level. Was off the board on that occasion. Samuel Filion has been on board ever since. Race winner, 2 back over Flamborough in 2 minutes flat. Filion listed for 7, Class C Guy in here. So it's Austin Sorey for 6, Texaco Man. Even money currently, trying to turn things around following that rare break in his latest. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time, race 10. There is 5, Champagne Bettina, 2-1 second choice. She was here on Monday night racing and finishing second best, just missing. And again, nothing but first and second best finishes dating back to late November, instigating a claim for this one tonight. Champagne Bettina, 2-1 second choice and holding. Just about a minute left. Seconds ticking down. Final call to get in. Race 10 in London. Live racing continues this coming Friday evening. Post time at 5:50. Free program for Friday night available on our website, theRacewayWFD.com. 10th race, London, gates moving. So going in behind the gate, we've got 7 Iron, then Gloire Dream, Final Dream. Dean Bowes in the center, then Champagne Bettina, Texaco Man. Class C Guy, Gone Mad Again from the trailing spot. A field of 8. They're at the top of the stretch. It's the 10th race trotters. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Champagne Bettina leaving sharply. Final Dream is up there off stride with the 7, Class C Guy. Class C Guy, 2-way break. Through the opening turn they travel. Champagne Bettina at 7-5. The second choice is leading here to Final Dream in second. Gapped off in third was 7 Iron, Gone Mad Again. Got away in fourth. Backed off into fifth was Gloire Dream. Then it's back to Dean Bow. Next to last, Texaco Man. The earliest breaker was Class C Guy. He's trailing. But with them, 29-4 was the quarter mile clocking. Champagne Bettina. A leading lady once again this week in London. Second best, Final Dream. Trotting third, though gapping off with 7 iron out and rolling, travels Gua Dream. That'll be the toe up for Texaco Man. Gone Madigan is back there, then Deanbo, and switching outside was Classy Guy. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Champagne Bettina. 1:01 and 1 the halftime for Champagne Bettina. Still doing good things up front. Second best has been Final Dream. Trotting third is 7 iron Gua Dream. Keeps on coming there, and for Texaco Man, a decision to make for the wide side as they straighten for the backside run up and towards 3/4. Champagne Bettina still up top. Here comes Texaco Man with the biggest backside brush of these. Texaco Man at even money sailing up here for Sorry by 3/4. 132 flat. It's time to dig in for Champagne Bettina. Texaco Man looking her in the eye, try to go on by here. Texaco Man, Champagne Bettina in a battle towards the finish. Final Dream angled off the pylons from third through the stretch into the mile. It will be Texaco Man bouncing back here. Texaco Man for the win. Final Dream second, Champagne Bettina, then 7 iron and Gua Dream. 2:02 and 4. So number 6, Texaco Man. Easy winner there in the finale over 3 Final Dream. Champagne Bettina settles for third on this occasion. 7 iron fourth. A Gua Dream finishes up fifth. 6-3, 5-1 and 2 winning combination required to cash in on the high five. So a driving triple on the night for Austin Sorry after scoring aboard a Southwind Stratus. And then Trident Sealster, he takes the finale aboard Texaco Man. Nice to see the 10-year-old son of Chapter 7 bounce back following a rare break in his latest. He's out of the S.J.'s Caviar Mare up front, Hot Sea. Owned by Francis Guillemette along with Eric Beausejour. It's Francis training. Again, Austin Sorry just drove for the triple. A big come from behind swoop of the field here for Texaco Man in 2:02 and 4. Texaco Man, 30 career victories now, his second on this calendar season. Congratulations. All right, race number 10 went official. The claiming action from race 10, that claim was void. The claim turned out to be void on 5, Champagne Bettina, race 10. Again, the claim void for the 5 in race 10. The rundown: 7 Iron was 4th, Gua Dream 5th, Final Dream 2nd, Imbo 6th. Champagne Bettina 3rd, Texaco Man the winner, Classy Guy 8th, Agon Madigan 7th. Fractions were 29 and 4, 101 and 1, 132, a mile of 2-2 and 4. For Texaco Man, again, his 30th career win from the top, 4-5-2, 6-3, 1-8 and 7. 410 for Texaco Man, the exactor 45.80. A late double for 22.10, the pick 3, 640. A dollar pick 4, 40 even. Pick 5, 1861. The try in the finale, dollar ticket, 54.75. The high 5, 20 center, 162 and change, and that's all right for that lot. That'll do it for the live racing tonight at the Raceway. Again, we're back in action this coming Friday evening, 5:50 start time. Your free program is available for download on our website, theracewaywfd.com. From the Eye in the London Sky, Sugared Oil, have yourself a great night.